Go. Hey, everybody. Starting a little bit late, but we're good. Let's do it. I don't know about Puggsy for a name for anything. I don't know about this character either. I don't really like the way he looks. Puggsy.
Slot machine emoji.
Hey, thank you. Gong off. Phone game's over. Let's get this other stuff instead. There we go. A lot of dialogue about Puggsy. People very excited about this one. There. Nice and blurry. smartphone's my ass. Yeah, that's better. Bugs. I imagine that there's no difference between the Sega CD and Genesis version for this. Let's do it. I'm starting a bit late, so let's get right on into it. Hey, folks. Welcome to Game Ratings. Genesis today for one game, Puggsy, which I have played. I think I played all three of these, but I don't remember what this thing is. What is this guy? He's some kind of mascot with a weird hammerhead. Psygnosis has... I always look them up because I had a couple PlayStation games by them that I liked. But by and large, it seems like they don't make very many good games. They fooled me into thinking that they did, I think. But I've never heard of most of these. Bill's Tomato Game? What the hell is that? This sucks. It's a puzzle game on the Amiga. I'm looking for Lemmings. Puggsy. Wiz and Liz, we played that. Three Ninjas Kick Back, that one's not great. They made the Frankenstein thing. That they made Message Adventures of Flink, which I have to rate, and I'm gonna give a good score. But that's just more Lemmings related content. That one's pretty good. Lomax as well. More of that. Colony Wars is the game. Those are awesome flight sims on the PlayStation. I was blown away by them back in the day. And that was the series of games that I tried to play them recently and I couldn't figure out if actually are we the bad guys? Maybe we are, but it's still a really cool game. Rollaway was another one they made, and then Wipeout on the N64. But yeah, by and large, they made like 200 games, and 3 or 4 of them are good. That's what I get. I have the Sega CD manual for Puggsy here, but that's just because I couldn't find the Genesis one very quickly. We're playing the Genesis version. Puggsy was driving through space, looking for Fugelbergs, which is a Dr. Seuss word written by somebody who's not as good at writing as Dr. Seuss. That's what that word is. Horizon has shot Puggsy. Horizon's a real jerk, isn't he? We have arms moving. I haven't seen anything in here that we actually need to read about. The only reason I even look at the manual is for the art and in case there's some weird shit going on. It doesn't look like it. They're insulting the game here in the manual a little bit. Hold on, let's zoom in on this. What the fuck are we looking at here? Is that a snail? Yeah? There's my man Puggs. I don't think any of the Genesis manuals typically had color, though. I have no idea why. Did only one place produce these? They printed them out in black and white. They print the manual cover out in color. And it's the same for the Sega CD. They seem like they're all black and white for some reason. I don't know why. And knowing that they're black and white, they could have done something like they did here with grayscale. Like, you could prepare for that circumstance, but instead they printed it in color, but it was forced to black and white hard, and it looks like garbage because of it. There are 8 evil guardians, 6 times. Okay, I was Herman the Hermit. So Pharaoh, so good. What does that mean? Halitosis. The bad breath dragon. Well, let's do it. Let's do Puggsy. Gotta make sure my resolution's correct. I was messing around with things. Looks good. Well. Pretty nice looking spaceship. Yeah. It looks pretty nice. You gotta hand it to Puggsy. He doesn't look nice. He looks like crap. Like, his presence here ruins the pretty reasonable. I don't like the clunky way it's animated, but the art itself is fine. I like the options menu thing up there. I don't like the UI I'm looking at, but it's not got a whole lot to it, so whatever. Little beach. This reminds me of Block. Like, in every way, its presentation and everything. Thank you. What? Can we do it? Go in there. Stop looking at it. Okay. The start button will start us. I have this it reminds me of just Newgrounds. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. This like paper doll spinning of arms mechanic that they got going on here. It's just something that I played a bunch in Flash in 2001 when I was trying to shoot down helicopters with an army guy and stuff, and I was playing the choppy game and all those other stupid things. What? Oh, okay. What? Yeah, I programmed with Flash for a while. They taught me at ActionScript in college. Now that was useless, but obviously, but I don't know a whole lot about like security. I'm just an IT guy, so I don't know why they couldn't fix the issues with Flash. They just got rid of it. But well, we didn't have any trouble moving on afterwards. It's fine. It was such a big part of the internet for so many years. And then one day they just decided it's time. It's too awful. It's been too much of a risk. Do I get a bonus for carrying the gun? Yeah, I assume it was unsalvageable, but I don't know why. I don't feel like they did a very good job transitioning. They didn't really replace it. They just kind of got rid of any art that used Flash. At this point, they have established some kind of replacements for it, but not like they're not perfect. Like if you wanted to play one of the old Newgrounds games, you can. They have a solution for you. It's not as good as Flash was, but it works. It's probably way less risky. But yeah, I used it for animating. I was in graphic design for a bit. I used it to like quickly make like I remember making like an undersea and a bunch of graphics with it. It was easy to make animations for like seaweed and stuff with the way that ActionScript worked. Anyway, that's what this reminds me of. But we got some kind of like, it really is kind of similar to the boring parts of Block, not the action parts. What are we doing? Is that good? I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't think it was a very good, like, general asset for web design. It was good for games. It was good for, like, weird animations that didn't require anything special. Like, if you just wanted, like, a fancy banner at the top of your website, it was good for that. But if you were using it for, like, your website was Flash, fuck that. That belongs in the that belongs in the trash. That was like as if your website was made out of an Adobe Premiere movie and you were trying to interact with the transition. That's what that was like. It sucked. Every time. Hey. Hey. Give me that gun. But they told me there wasn't any action in Block, but they lied to me. Getting up on the ledges is not fantastic. Let's get the goods. We have to, like, maneuver his arms in an interesting way to do it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we lost a lot of, like, archival, if you care about that kind of stuff, and I do. We lost a lot of, like, games and content, art and stuff when that went away. As much as I like to make fun of the Flash games and stuff, Meat Boy and Alien Hominid and stuff were in that pile of kind of important games. Fuck! What? I don't really... I feel like HTML5 is kind of a side grade. Like, I don't really like the way modern websites look very much. They're okay, I guess. They're very much... like, store-oriented. They just have a shitload of content. They don't really organize it very well. Not even the stores. not even like Amazon. They're just kind of a mess. And they're getting worse with AI and shit. Now there's just a bunch of weird overviews in the middle of the page for no reason. And I have trouble, like... I was looking at monitors and graphics cards and stuff. Just couldn't figure out where the specifications were. Couldn't find, like, the resolutions of the monitors and stuff because they're buried. All that information is buried in 10 tons of content that's not really content. I don't know what the deal is with... Okay, we can open that and get... As far as I can tell, we can get more points if we care about that by bringing a better item from the chest to the... exit? I don't know that there's more to it than that. If you want this key, you gotta move his arms in a funky way. I don't know if this is a weapon. Ugh. Fuck. How the fuck do I open this? Shit. I've got the thing. It's a match, I guess. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't like his face. I don't like his body. I don't like anything about Puggsy here. Oh, okay, that's out. That's the way out? Maybe? What the fuck? How do I use this? Oh my god. Fuck. It's because I was holding something that it fucked up, I think. Now I have to tediously stack, I think. Ah! I can't get those ones. I can't reach those. No! Fuck this. I don't even know how to get to the exit here. This shit is broken, man. This shit is fucked. We're done with this stage, I guess. I don't even know how to get in there. I think I'm gonna wipe out on purpose. You want this beak? Thanks. Hey, we beat the stage. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's battle time. What the fuck? I'm having a hard time getting him to kick the fish correctly here. Puggsy, you fuck. What? What in the world are you doing? I guess it's based on the tilt of the boat, maybe? And not his arms, which makes no sense. But that's gotta be what it is. Why? What the fuck? Fuck. You cannot pick up the fish. Oh man. I kind of want to go back and do the stage I fucked up. Where was it? I think it was the Cove. I don't know. This isn't it. There's a way to bail out. Okay. I don't know how to open this box. I don't know if it matters. So you can, like, physics your way up in a really annoying way. It's a dreadfully annoying way. Oh, I opened the gate just there. Oh, man. I can't fight. I can't defend myself from the starfish. Ah. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, these enemies are just to be dodged. I kind of want to play through Colony Wars and the sequel all the way through and see how bad the good guys were. Okay, so what needs to happen this time is I need to not be carrying anything when I go to interact with the barrels. Because that's the only time where physics happens. And physics completely messed everything up last time. Puggsy, you doofus. What? What do you do in Puggsy, man? No! Fuck! Fuck! How do you deal with... I'm gonna watch a long play real quick. How do you deal with these fellas? I'm gonna watch and see if you just dodge them or not. I can't figure it out. I read the manual and I still can't figure it out. The manual basically said you can't. Let's see if that's true. It only took me 5 minutes to get back where I was, so whatever. The long play doesn't give a shit. It just kind of... It skips all of that. And that's what they're doing here too. They're skipping all of it. Wait, how did he open that box? What? Why did that work? I threw things that I guess only the barrels can kill. Is it doing the Captain Novelin thing? Which is where you can't jump on enemies without holding down for some reason. Let's go. Speed run through it. They didn't pick the next stage. I certainly prefer the gun that just works. I want the prize. I didn't get to get it last time. Get up there, you jerk. One more and I can do it, I think. My key! What in the world? My gun is busted. Shit! My key! Taking this paint can or whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, if you hold down when you jump with enemies, you can just step on them. Which solves a lot of problems I was having. Hey, I might as well take that. Oh, I'm sorry, did I not hit you in the beak? That doesn't do damage? I'm back. Who's being obstinate? Me? They're stealing my ship. I'm persuadable. You can convince me that Puggsy's worth playing, maybe. It's something. I don't know. There's some element of a game here. The physics annoy me, but the elements are a game of some kind. I don't know how to. Oh, there. You pick it up and then you press the. What? You pick it up and then you press the A button after holding it to open it. This thing has 6 shots in it, I think. I want that knife. Snail. Shit. I haven't given a snail fact in like a month. Here's one. He's got a weird nose. Snails have different types of slime that they can decide to produce on a whim whenever they need. Usually about 5 different types. One for speed, one for stickiness. Oh, shit. How do I switch the switch? One that's kind of gross and bubbly. Disgusting for predators. that? Hey! Where the fuck do I go? Okay, that was just to blow this over the edge. I'm following the arrow and... Oh, fuck! Wrong button. And I need a barrel too? Okay. Can I... Have I got the ammo? No, I'm out. This game is mean. I need something I can stand on. And then I have to come back here with another thing to get up there. Ugh. You cannot pick a level you haven't beaten yet. Did you see the password? Did you get a load of that password? Ah! I need to turn on the... Wait, what? I need to turn on the fan somehow. Not sure what the shield does exactly. Come on. Come on, Pugs. Nice axe. I tried to jump on him, but he's not jumpable, I guess. I tried to jump on him, but it just didn't work. God. I wonder if you could climb the wall if you were good at it. Way. I need to do something there. I need the axe. I guess that's a hint box? It's a hint box. That's interesting. Come on. This guy respawned. Aha. I do wonder if I can throw this as a weapon. Don't think so. Now I gotta figure out how to get up there. Now I got screwed up. I think I can reach it with this box. And a cool jump. Damn, that was cool. I almost wonder if this is the right place to use it. I feel like I'm supposed to let that... Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. That's fucking weird. These puzzles are... Is this... Oh, okay. Does it not give you the hint until you go to the area you're supposed to be in? Puzzles aren't that bad. I don't know, this game's not that bad. Except for the fact that you can, like, soft lock it easily and the physics are silly. I don't know how to kill the enemies very well. I don't imagine I can kill that one. Or if I can... Like, that doesn't hit. Like, you can't throw things at them. And that's strange. Fuck. Don't have a lot of Pugsies left. I think this might be it. I haven't seen what I need to do with this just yet. Probably it lets me get past that fan. I bet. Now, there, okay. The blue key. Hey man, now give it to me. Fuck. What in the world? I can't get it. Did I? Maybe, what is this? Let me in! Dog! Whatever. Boss time? Not yet. Oh, okay. Imagine being good enough to get up there. Holy shit. I don't know if I can even escape. I give up on that key. Seems optional. I want to fight another boss if I can. If I run out of pugs. I don't know what to do here. I gotta figure out how to get in there. Maybe I need the key. I don't know where it would be used. What was this again? It just lets me see it? But why? Oh, what the fuck? Something made the key move. I don't know what. It moved a ball up there at some point. I think that was just physics on accident. I don't know where the hell this key goes. I think down here, below the beach balls, actually. Let's go, boys. I think I need to launch many orbs into the cannon. And if that's the solution, may this be our last pug. Let's make... I don't know. Maybe? I don't know what else could possibly be going on here. I still don't see a solution coming from this, so maybe when it gets higher it'll work out. I still have a couple orbs left. Fuck! Trying to save time, I'm just screwing myself up even more. What if I hit these switches that I still don't know what they do? Maybe they move the orbs. There are also orbs up here, but I don't really have access to those. Puggsy is some kind of space alien man. He was just driving around, and a pirate shot his ship down. And I guess somehow that is what we're dealing with here. Somehow. We launched the key. Wouldn't think so, because then lock us out. Not that this game gives a shit about locking you out. What? What do we do now? Orbs! Maybe I can... I don't know what the fuck these switches do, and maybe the teleporter thing does something else. I got myself into a puzzle that it's beyond me. I don't even know how to turn on the fan. I think what I'm supposed to do is somehow get the orbs up there and then turn the fan on. So with maybe one of these switches does that. I don't know. I've officially put like every item that is reasonable to put up there in there. What? Oh my god. Yeah, but I can't make them physics anymore. I need more orbs? Still? I don't know that there are anymore. I think this is soft locked. Oh man, come on! Almost pulled that off. There's one here that I can get for free. Then I maybe can get this other one. Maybe. Not really. This puzzle stinks. I gotta hurry. We got physics going on and I don't have the means to even interact with it like that. Like I can't do both. I gotta figure out where my sightseer went. They don't bounce enough. I can't set the switches right. Don't think. Maybe. Let's see if I can get one more orb or not. It sounds like it's fucking up. Come on. I think this one's too high. Oh, come on. I can do it. I can do it. Damn. That's amazing. Something happened. I think that orb went all the way down there on its own and still didn't end up over there. Why is it so annoying? Hey! I don't know if I should wait and hope that they bounce on their own. I don't really feel like I can get the last orb. I think this is the most you can have. just an absurd amount of orbs. The puzzle sucks because it needs to be a little. The hole here is too small. Like, why do they go that far down? This could easily, like, there shouldn't be a hole there where the balls have gone. That's all. That's all they needed to do to make this make sense. Start over. Try something else here. I need this. Let's go fishing for orbs here. I don't feel like these are meant to be part of the puzzle. Even with them, I still couldn't do it. What the fuck? I'm gonna go with this for now. Let's go. No. I don't know if I should, I'm gonna interact with all the switches first. I feel like there's less orbs than like there's more orbs here than before. Maybe the thing is lower than I think it is. Disgusting fact that that's true. This doesn't make any sense either. I don't think this is right either, because it has become an unnavigatable terrain with those switches pressed. That pit is extremely deep. Yeah, I had collected like 15 orbs and it wasn't good enough. At least one of these switches is wrong, if not all of them. I don't know. That last one turns on the fan. We need that cube for sure. We need that too. I'm just gonna move all these here real quick. Shit. Let's use the level select. Why does this even have lives? Okay, the password is like 10 phone numbers long. Let's get to it. Actually, there's a bonus level. I want to check that out real quick, whatever that is. I haven't seen it. So let me punch in a different set of numbers. This seems like the kind of password that could just be four numbers. We good? Did that do something? I want to solve the puzzle. Didn't work. Let me up there. I need that key. I've screwed up everything. It's easier to just go in fresh, which I think is a problem for this game. Require an orb to bounce with, for starters. Fuck. Ugh. It's hell in here. Nice. All right then. Where's my eyes? That first one, obviously. Second one, no. Third one, yes. I think quite simply, it's an orb on every single one of them except for the second one. I think that's all that we're looking at here. And then fire one down there and hope for the best. Thank you. Puzzle's lost its mind. I feel like it's turning off and on, and I don't know why. I need to blast that dude. Among other things. Let's do it. Have we solved it? Fuck. Almost. Nice. Nice. Nice with it. Well, that was level 8 out of 50. Let's go in a little bit further here. What's this? You got a boss for me? The level design here is getting a little intimidating. I feel like I've already soft locked it. Maybe. What's this? Where do I put the triangle? Where do I put the plus? I thought that was a cannonball, but it turns out it's just an orb. Oh no. I might need the orb. I might have actually soft locked it now, because I think I'm just a little bit shy on the height here. Nice! Genius stuff. It's interesting in the most annoying way I can imagine, this puzzle game here. I think the physics aspect of it, physics puzzles already not my thing, but janky ones. We have the cube of victory here. That was so much easier than the last one. Aztec games. Diamond Mines. Yeah, I don't know about that. Physics. Oh, he's my buddy. I feel like physics has been around since Mario Brothers 1. More even earlier. I don't know. Interacting with other objects, maybe. Hey, hey, man! What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's try that again. Stop it! No. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... It's uniquely annoying physics. What is this guy's deal? Can I get him to relax? Huh. Pharaoh's Tomb. What the fuck? I feel like it's the Reaper from Vampire Survivors on my ass. What do I do? Let's bail, I guess. Try again. What? I don't understand what we're doing here. We open that long play up or something. Run away from the cloaked figure. Climb up and avoid the scarab beetles. The end of all. This game ends with a Bible quote. This guy just says run for it. Just keep running. What? Okay. It's Revelations 22:21. That's what this game ends with. Revelation 22:21. Amen. Great. We're done here, I guess. Puggsy. I did not get the final boss fight I was looking for. What do you mean entering cheat? Where do you enter that? How can you enter that? That's not really what the password screen does. It's numbers. Anyways, we got ratings here. The level called A Hidden Place. Well, I'm confused by everything that Puggsy had going for it here. Fun? I don't know. I don't hate it. I'll give it 2, I think. The physics puzzles are certainly not what I've seen before. I would say the controls are part of the issue, but they're not that bad either. Appearances, another 2. Is there even sound? There's the sound of bouncing. Not particularly interesting. There's cannon fire and stuff. There's like 10 sound effects. I'm just gonna give it a 2 there too. Like there's sound for the things that happen, but there's not a whole lot going on. I feel like I've seen that Puggsy in like a Taboo Gaming 90s secrets kind of thing next to Duke Nukem's strippers was some kind of scene with Puggsy, but I don't remember what it was. I might look it up later to see what the fuck that sounds stupid. The music is okay, but I kind of just want to give it a 2 again. It's like not memorable. It's kind of a fascinating game for how weird it is. I feel like it's not very approachable, but it's not that bad. I ran into a really hard puzzle, but it feels like that one kind of stands alone from what I've seen. Even the levels after it don't seem as hard as that one was. Hates the player? No, it doesn't. It gives you so many passwords. It has lives for no reason. I feel like it's not a very difficult game. Let me shrink this down a little bit. Maybe. Might be a little hard to read. I don't know. It's probably fine. What do I write about Puggsy? Yeah, it's kind of a soulless, despite having Bible quotes. I don't know. It's just kind of strange. Um, I'm like mildly interested in it though. What was Tempo 32X? I forget. Oh, that was that weird platformer with all the graphics. I'd probably rather play that than Puggsy, but I don't think I'd rather play Road Rash than Puggsy. I'd be more bored with Road Rash pretty quickly. I think this game only hates the player a little bit because of the soft locking and stuff that it does. It's just very annoying. So I'm gonna give it 2 for that. I'm good there. I think Pugsy's okay. I'm gonna put it in the kind of okay. Like barely. Like, I can understand if you like this game, I think. I would probably play it to finish. I'm good with that. Let's do another one. Puggsy. I kind of like Ernest Evans as a silly game. Okay, I'm gonna do probably what's a decent game, but I'm not sure. It's a Persia 2 here. Before I do what I'm almost certain sucks. But I'm not gonna put much hope into this being good. We'll see, I guess. Get my big face out the way. Okay. And some Persia 2 on the game ratings. I gotta admit, I don't really know these games. I've watched Psych LP them, Psychedelic Eyeball, if you're not following. He's cool old school broadcaster for retro games. Likes the Prince of Persia, at least the vanilla kind of style ones. And I watched him do those. I watched him do one of the 3D ones too. I don't really know these games at all myself, so I'm probably not. I'm going in with that, like as if I were just a kid who picked this up out of the store, no knowledge about it. I know how it works. I know what it plays like, but I don't know anything about any individual of them. I don't know if they're all like this, but I think usually they have some kind of like global timer, and your good ending, or at least some kind of ending, is attached to doing the game quickly. And then there's a whole lot of very fine-tuned platforming controls, which I'm looking at right now. Hold LR to walk. running starts. Two full strides, just like Super Dodgeball. I think all this makes sense, and I know it. Does that say press the M key? Hold on a second. I don't know about that one. Press the I button. I think we're in trouble with that. Press Y to draw your sword if you have one, and go on guard. When you are on guard, they change buttons to combat mode. Yeah, that makes sense. You can crawl. Yeah, I understand the controls because there's other games I've played that are similar to this, and I have played Prince of Persia once or twice, a little bit. I played the newer ones, like Sands of Time, a little bit more. Those are completely different from these, though, so that doesn't really help me here, I don't think. Press the up button to block, right when he... Oh, you need to parry. Two-story drop hurts, three-story drop kills. Death and continuation. Red Dead Redemption. Soon after you have jumped out the window of the palace, an event will occur. From this moment on, you can die and continue. The clock will be ticking. When the game runs out of time, your game is over. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's some kind of kill timer. These aren't my kind of game, really, but I don't like dislike them. I don't think less of them or anything. Though I don't know if this is one of the good versions of it. Not Psygnosis! Oh no. Titus as well. How dare you speak to Princess? Really nice art, though. And it's funny kind of way. What? What's happening? Don't worry, that's not us. That guy who knew how to play? Not me. Couldn't be me. The shadow and flame. The shadow and the flame. The shadow and flame. The shadow and flame the. Now it's us. Hello, court. Let's do it. On guard. Okay. On guard. On guard. We go this way. That was a poor jump. Okay, I gotta figure out why... No jump? Fuck. Got his ass. Shit, man. Wow. Jump, you jerk. I gotta figure out the controls for that. I can't figure out how to get him to listen. Okay. I think all I've done is burn the clock. Like, there's not really a penalty for dying a bunch. The jump button is what I think it is. You just really have to press it like a full second earlier than I have been. Oh, shit. I'm not the only klutz around here. Oh. Fuck. I do have a clock. It's there. It's been counting down. It's just hidden on the L button. Quit that. Yeah, they said they start the clock as soon as we jump out the window. Oof. You good, man? Are you still Prince? He's dead as hell, huh? No, he's fine. I was supposed to probably grab the ledge and carefully walk. On guard. No! I suspect I need that boat. It queued up my jump. The screen before the transition. Hey, we made it. The prince is no longer of Persia. The face of God in the sky. Hey, how you doing? Fucking Monty Python ass. Well, yeah, I only lost 2 minutes by the looks of it. I don't know if the clock is super generous. Do I step on the skull? Oh. Quicksand isn't actually that dangerous. Hate to mythbuster you on your childish fears of quicksand, but you can kind of wiggle your way out of it as long as you're slow with it. Is this something? No. What? I don't know what to do here. Quicksand can be deep, but it's really just really thick mud. You kind of sink in it, but what? If you just take your time, you can crawl out of it. Now what? Fuck. I think I was thinking they weren't going to softlock me as much as they are, because death is so inconsequential here. I should just throw at it until it's solved, whatever's going on here. Fuck. It's so hard to jump just one tile. God. No! Hit my foot on the thing. I don't know. Puzzle solved. That was a pain. Now this is the kind of level I expect in these games. It does seem like it's moving awfully fast. That switch didn't do anything? Okay. You're good, man. Come on. No! Oh, okay, that switch also opens it. Okay. What's down here? I feel like I'm supposed to investigate somehow. Doesn't seem like it wants to, though. They are like, they know that I can't control this at all, and they're taking advantage of it to punish me. Yeah, we can walk slower, but it's like... still kind of wild. It's so fast. You have yourself a nice drink there, buddy? Got your health back from the one-up that we could just get by just dying anytime? Shit. He goes so fast. I feel like they should just always be walking and only run when I ask him, not the other way around. I've done it. Is this something? This might be just open the door to the left. Learn to hang, man. I feel like I just went in a circle, maybe. No? I needed more room to run and jump there. Yeah, like if I were playing this on DOS, I'd probably be having a fantastic time. I don't know. I would want to finish it probably in that case. This just feels like it's broken or something. I gotta figure out how to tell him to climb down the fucking ledge and not just fall off the ledge. What's this do? Okay. I tried to jump and he didn't do it. Then he decided on his own to walk even further over. You got that ledge, buddy? No, you decided not to do it. Okay. This is the gameplay that I was expecting the whole time, so... It started us out with some action. God, jump, you jerk! There, okay. We back up to the very edge, then we have to turn around and press down. And for this, I need to jump now. That's really mean. You have to jump before the lava's even on screen. Kinda. I don't know how you get him to cooperate the way you need to here. I probably need to press jump and then press right. I'd like to beat at least this actual stage. Like, this is Prince of Persia to me, and when I think of it, so I'd like to beat this first stage that is this. The combat stage was silly. He didn't do anything there. We're still alive, though, somehow. He just doesn't jump when you ask him to. Number one problem. Oh. Still good. That hurt a lot, though. What's this? Aha. Put that down, you jerk. Drink the thing. Oh my god. There you go. Nice. They know that I have to transition to see the spikes, so it's a punishment for not pressing in advance the jump button. Trying to react to what I see instead of what I know is coming up is fatal. I don't think I care about that health. Again, we have to queue up a jump here over the lava. Jump now? That's how you do it. I don't know how you make that jump, but I think I have to. I'm gonna turn on some cheats. We're gonna make that jump some way, somehow here. Let's do it. I mean, I guess... Let me do this real quick. Fuck. There's nothing with a skeleton here. Let me collect the potions that exist. Oh, man. Jeez. He is out of his mind. Like, I didn't tell him to do any of that stuff. Fuck. I wonder if you can survive that fall if you hang off the ledge. I think you can, it'll just hurt. What a jerk. I'm holding the walk button here. Pretty obvious. Okay, that's not even an HP up. That's just a heal. For the bullshit you dealt with on the way over here. Is this good? Do we like this? Is this where I want to be? It just doesn't jump. I don't know where that goes. I'm curious. You know, we can cheat, actually. I've turned that on, I forgot. Even with that, like, how do you do that? You have to inch over to the... and then hope he does the jump right. Oh, that's here, okay. So that whole thing was a run around to get a potion that heals you and doesn't do anything? Just the wrong way. And the way to jump forward is to press jump and then at some point in the long animation, you then press right. If you do it any other way, he won't do it right. It's not even fooling me. He's just not listening to me. Which is a different kind of frustration. Like, I wouldn't even mind so much being got by the Kaiser Trap stuff or the... They'd be kind of funny and appropriate, maybe. But when it's because he just doesn't listen to me, that's a different problem. Ooh. Like there. That's me queuing up the jump in advance, and it's not being good enough for some reason. We have to, like, jump now? Like, really, really tight window for this. Okay. That is scary, man. It's done by edging, reaching the very edge of the ledge, just very carefully, and then doing the most careful jump ever. Ow! That looks dangerous. He's like, he's always taking 2 steps no matter what, and sometimes it's just hard to line up. Yay! Love to see it. Well, I suspect it's more of this kind of action. Whee! I wonder how you get that. sure eventually I would get used to the controls, obnoxious as they are. You don't take damage if you fall onto your hands. What was that? We see that again? Oh, okay. It's a fancy potion. I thought he hit his head and just physics his way over there. You idiot. You grabbed the ledge. You jerk. Man, they're making anybody a prince these days. Seems like that was poisonous. And there's spikes over there, and this is otherwise a dead end. Oh, what? Is that good? Be like that? That's canonical ending for me, I think. Let's go left real quick. Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. He falling too fast to grab that ledge. Fuck. Okay, that's what's over there. I see. Educational. How do I get that? Whatever. I feel like I'm in a loop or something. I think it just looks same-ish. I'm sorry, I didn't turn around, so deserve to die. Wait. Man, what a jerk. What was that about? Are we being punished for grabbing the ledge this time? But you take damage no matter what. That stinks. I gotta figure out how to open the door, I guess. Looks like it's gonna shut behind me. Oh, skeleton. On guard. We good? Is that actually all? I don't know which switch opened it. I think the one at the end of the hall, but whatever. With cheats, I could make it through this and have an alright time, I guess. You really need that Sansa time power, huh? Ugh. It's because the controls are so annoying. Like, if they were like Mario controls... not really that wouldn't be appropriate, but... Nosferatu, that Prince of Persia, like, ironically has better controls than this. In the same... Like, it's copying, I think, Prince of Persia. And just has better controls to do the same thing with. It just works better. Is that good? What is this? It's not coming down. We sit down on the carpet. Can it fly? Yeah, let's check it out. Last thing to do here. Was that good? Okay. Huh. Okay. I don't know, man. It's kind of fun. I think the genre is okay. It's entertaining. Unique ideas? I don't know. It's okay to give this a 3 there. The controls are the big problem, and I'm gonna give them a 1. I just don't like the way it plays. Maybe people who are more familiar with this have an easier time. I'm just having a hard time getting it to do whatever I want. Appearance 3 or 4 is good. I think it's fine. It's not like super interesting. Looks alright. I don't feel like that's the problem with this game. I'm partial to... I mean, that's a pretty grisly scene, but I'm partial to the rest of it. It's not like super deep, but it looks alright. I'll give it a 3, I think. The animations are too fast. The cutscenes look pretty good. Sound is fine. The music is pretty lousy, yeah. It's just ambient music. It's not super exciting. It's not really fascinating. It's certainly not approachable. Like a 0 on... I'll give him a 1. Because you have infinity lives, you can keep trying until you get it. It's just really mean. Like, people are probably gonna make it as far as the caves one, and that's probably gonna be the end of it. Hates the player? Unbelievably. It hates you so much. I don't know about 5, but certainly more than normal. Yeah, I also am aware that there's this, like, global clock. If you don't beat the whole game in an hour and a half, doesn't it just, like... It's an hour and 15 minutes. Doesn't it just, like, not let you finish? Like, you gotta start over? I have 36 minutes left in my save here. I can't really turbo that down very quickly. It's like, actually 36 minutes. Even at quad speed, it's not really ticking down very fast. I don't really understand how the clock works. I think it's based on deaths and not, like, time. Yeah, that's what it is. It's kind of strange. It's just weird. Yeah, I like vaguely remember hearing about the global clock. I don't really remember how it works exactly. Okay. Difficulty, it's probably up there. I don't think it's... I think I could beat it if I really sat down and did it. This just seems like a bad port. Yeah, I feel like I don't really mind the mean things that are going on in this game. Because of how fast you can respawn and stuff, until we get to the levels that are like way too big, and that's not the case anymore. Now what would I rather play instead? I think I'd rather play this than Flock. Maybe. Like I'm still interested because I think it's kind of interesting to go through it and figure it out, but it's also really annoying. So I don't actually know. I'm trying to look at these. I'd rather play this than some of these. I don't know where to rank this. Do I think that Spider-Man and X-Men is a better game than this? I'm thinking about how much content that game has. It's equally hateful to you. More so, I'd say. But it's got more content. I think I have a bias that would say that I'd rather play these action games over Prince of Persia. I think it's better than Page Master. Really gave it a lousy score. I think I'm gonna give it some points. Yeah, I'm looking over where I gave it things. I think it's probably fun. You just deal with it. Appearance up, I would say. The sound is fine. Music's fine where it is. I think this is right. Like it's just so mean that it loses some points just for that. I think this is where I'm gonna put it. It's better than Page Master, which is just like a crappy platformer thing. That's good, I think. It's kind of hard for me to rank a game like that because it's not my genre. Let's do one more. Pop. There we go. JVC. Oh no. Welcome to game ratings for Indiana Jones Greatest Adventures. Actually, I'm gonna start in just a minute. Partner just got home from a trip. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Okay. Welcome to game ratings for Indiana Jones Greatest Adventures SNES. There I am. Let's do it. Do you need help from the JVC hotline? It's 75 cents a minute. Bam. I've never called one of those before. Wonder how they work. I think I played a little bit of this. It's like all 3 movies in one. X's grenade wise, current weapon. We can swing, we can roll. Punches on LNR. Select cycles through weapons. Yeah, I mean, this looks like it's got... I mean, look at all those images here. Can we zoom in? It looks like there's a lot of stuff going on. I don't remember any of this. That's clown music for a manual reading it. I do remember playing this. It gets pretty rough pretty fast in difficulty. But, I think it's one of the better Indiana games I've played compared to the Genesis thing, Last Crusade. First Stop Club Obi-Wan. What? What the hell does that mean? What? Okay, that is the name of the thing in the movie. I didn't realize that was what it was called. Okay. That's not even a reference. I mean, I guess it is in the actual movie, but that's what it's called. That's what the club that the movie starts in is called. I didn't know that. Okay. that's not the manual being silly. Oh, we got some passwords over here. Nice. Let's play it. I am familiar with this one a little bit, so don't need a whole lot of help, I don't think. Basket game. Isn't 1936 a little early? I'm gonna go ahead and skip the movie scenes. I've seen them.
Let's go.
Let's go. Physics on the leaves. Ooh, I dodged that without even seeing it. Oh, fuck. What do you want from me? Okay. And you cannot swim.
Let's go.
I mean, to me, the primary feature of these movies is fucking up the Nazis, and 1936 seems a little early for that. And he's coming in a little early on it. He's getting ahead of the game. Good for him. No, I'm sure they were. I don't think that war had started yet. Oh, fuck. America was pretty late getting in this. I don't even know where, off the top of my head, where Indy is a professor. Fuck! Having a hard time.
Let's go.
This game's kind of weird. Like, it's neat, it looks good. I wouldn't say it plays well. Like, it's missing an element, like, like fun. I don't know how to describe it. It's a stiff movie game, but it's one of the better ones, but it's still kind of rough on the edges. Can we go? All right then. Like this nonsense.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cheat. That's right. Wow, how do you fight this? Can I punch the boulder? What the fuck is this? I don't remember it being this bad. You can't take a single hit, it's just faster than you. There we go. You make some time up on the hills going down if you run with the hills, but if you jump, you don't get the speed boost. Jumping too much is hurting me here, I think. And the boulders that are falling from the sky aren't actually there. Which is a little confusing. Jump up hills, run down hills. That's the ticket to winning this. And then the bamboo shoots seem to be warning you about the things you have to jump over. Once you get the hang of it, it's easier. I don't know a whole lot about... I kind of lost the knowledge, but I don't know a whole lot about this part of the Bible. But the Ark, it's one of the most boring parts. It's why you can't just pick up the Bible and just read it. There's stuff like how to build the Ark of the Covenant in there, and it's like page after page of like, oh, it's 50 cubits long and it needs to be built with acacia wood, and it just goes on and on. It's so boring. It's like in 2 books. Like they just keep talking about it. I just won't stop it. It's just in there. Let's go on a plane to Hawaii and then to another one. Yeah. In Jewish culture, the genealogy is very important, so it makes sense that there's like page after page after page after page about the genealogy. But it's also really uninteresting, like, to read entirely. It's super, super boring.
Let's go.
I shove. I punch, in fact. There we go. I think we need this. For some reason, we have to punch the thing. Whoop. This is about as far as I've gotten in this game as the boss of this area. It gets similarly difficult to what we just had to deal with. With that boulder. Fuck. Those don't sound like birds, they sound like a kid coughing. The gun is worse than the whip. Just straight up, just not even close to as good. In exchange for it being ranged, I guess. Ow. That looks like there's a secret down here. I'm a genius. Can I get out in one piece? How many tries will it take to do that? Oh, different exit. Nice. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's do it. I got some grenades. Welcome to the fire. Well, jeez, why does the floor crumble? I didn't see it there. It is obvious when you look for it, but just gotta race, and I'm gonna keep on cheating just to save time, so we can make some progress here, but I'm certainly familiar with what it feels like to not be allowed to do that in this game. I think I need this to get up there. There's this guy. That was a pretty good throw. I don't know if it's timed. I won in any case, it looks like. In addition to being huge pieces of shit, the Nazis were also really stupid and very into mythology. They wanted to do like they wanted to connect themselves to Charlemagne so that they could have like a Holy Roman Empire heritage or something. So they wanted to collect all this bullshit, like the Holy Spear and the fucking Ark, and they're too stupid to do anything right with it. Like if they did find it and it were an authentic object, they would be dumb enough to open it up and get their faces melted by God. That's the kind of people that they were. The stupidest people in history. Here we go. Cairo.
Let's go.
I think I remember this stage vaguely. Yeah, that's just why they were doing it, but they just kind of like collected shit from all over the place. Hey, quit that. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Hey, how you doing? Hey, take this. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire is funny because it wasn't any of those three things. But it was good branding. If you just say that's what you are, people believe it. You can just say you're holy and an empire and you have nothing to do with Rome, but you can go with that too. Why not? Just throw it in there. Got his ass with the pot. Yeah, JVC. JVC is responsible for some of this. I don't know, this is kind of a weird stage. I think I can just go forward, though. I don't think I'm needing to go quite as slow as I have been. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm more interested in history from the actual Roman era. Like the collapse of the Bronze Age was a very interesting piece of history. It's lagging like that because my cheats are on. Sometimes it just wants to catch up. Q's pretty high, so I can rewind quite a bit. Monkey. I just let the monkey do its thing. Whoa. Shouldn't be that severe though. Hold on a second. We can lower this a little bit. Can we grab this ledge? Yeah, that's where I go. Then I need that pot. So I can jump up here. And hit the next pot. Which will then permit me to jump up there. But first... kind of strange, but I think this is what they want. Fuck. Maybe not. Can I just... yeah, okay, I can just climb up there. So I need to knock the pod down and then climb up there. Again. The objects expiring all the time is silly. It's kind of hard to find, like, good history lessons on older culture, but the gist of the Bronze Age was that they had a really surprisingly interconnected world, because to make bronze, you need two things, and they are not necessarily together: copper and tin. So they had to ship that shit in from elsewhere. So they had global trade and stuff, but as soon as any part of that network fractured, this huge elaborate society just fell apart. Hey, with that. Oh. That's not the exit. Where do I go? Oh, down here, but oh shit! I did it. Yeah, 5,000 years was about 5,000 years ago. That's true.
Let's go.
I'm not sure how far I got in this game, to be honest. I feel like I did get this far. Maybe I'll just roll with it a little bit more. I want to see one of the different scenes where we're in a vehicle traveling. We'll see where we're at with that.
Let's go.
There was a streaming service, I'm sure it still exists, called Magellan. That was like focused on documentaries and stuff. I had a subscription for a little while. Got to learn a little bit of history that I didn't know about. Not that I take at face value what the documentaries are saying, but... there was some accurate information in there. Fuck. Why is this the stage design? It annoys me how America-centric my education is on history, and I've tried to change that, but it's not easy. The resources aren't as present. Oh. I don't have a gun. Prince of Persia 2 was frustrating, I would say. Oh no, Indy, you got shot! From some guy off screen that I killed already. What do they want me to do here? I might have beat this. I beat one of them, dude. Let's climb. I know I beat the Genesis one, but that's a much shorter, stupider game. Fuck! Why are they everywhere? Ugh! Give me some health, man. I can't deal with these guys, man. Fucking rats. Enemies that can't be killed probably don't need to be here, huh? God, it's awful. Ah, he's back. Great. Uh-huh. Relentless rat. Oh my god. Oh, he's walking. I don't know what to do here. This sucks. Fuck. There. You can roll into the... That's weird, but it works. Wonder if this hurts anything else.
Let's go.
Really nice background here. Like the pixel art, it honestly doesn't look like a SNES game, right? Like it looks like a PlayStation or a Saturn game or something. Arcade game, maybe. Hey, I need to shave. It's been a while. I've been cleaning my bathroom. Part of the water damage is mold remediation, so I've been scrubbing that constantly. So I haven't been able to like clean up very well. Fuck, that's dangerous. Oh shit. I finished it though, I think. Well, it's better than it was anyway. Okay, alright. Oh, fuck. Then another one came down. They just have a million of those, huh? Who's feeding these snakes? I don't recognize this. Oh, is this good? I don't know if I've seen this before or not. I don't... Am I winning? I don't know. If the route is to go down, then I'm doing great. It has to be. Oof. Oh, got snaked. Pretty rough jump here. It takes multiple rolls to kill the mouse. Found the arc. It's pretty tiny. Just leave it there, it's fine. Okay. Snakes? We gotta go back the way I came, I guess. Sort of. What if I have to climb all the way back out? Same way. Hey, this isn't so bad with the climbing the way it works when it actually lets me do it. Why are you down here? Did they bury you alive too? Not 100% sure what these orbs do. I imagine one-ups coins soon. Yep. Do like a weird hop if I hold down and jump. What is that? Made it. Let's go north a little bit. We're still on the first movie. This keeps going, huh?
Let's go.
I thought they'd speed it up a little bit because they have so much content that they want to do. By the sounds of it. Oh. I'm clobbered by rocks. The Nazis have hired the Beastmaster.
Let's go.
Shit. I didn't feel like I was doing well enough to preserve my progress there. Man, those are hard to dodge. They're awful. I think I'm going too fast for my own good against those enemies. So I can hit them out of the sky if I take my time. No! Oh! Hurts so much. The health pickups aren't good enough for what's going on around here. It's only one hit back per heart. Really stinky.
Let's go.
Hey, man. I don't feel like this is what happened in the movie. Who the fuck is this guy? Only our top man. Oh, America's got it. Well, it's in good hands then. Famously friendly country. Temple of Doom. We're going back a year. Actually, I think this is because there's like a precursor in this one. Damn. There's a scene after this where we're on the raft falling out of a plane and going down a mountain, and I think that's in the game based on the manual, so let's check that out at least. And then I'll probably call it on this. I don't think I did beat this one. I don't recognize this. This is such a licensed video game type of thing, but it's one of the better ones though. Did I die there? What? Am I vulnerable? Like big time to that gunfire? Oh, that's it? That's the whole stage? Yeah. I don't think I'll make it too much further, so throw it at me. What you got?
Let's go.
Ow. I need a weapon fast. That's a pit.
Let's go.
That's an interesting battle. Fight the skeleton. Okay. The actor who plays Short Round got back into movies, I think. And was in Everything Everywhere All at Once. Was really good in that. That's a pretty good movie. Oh shit. Bar. I think I'm supposed to go up here. I think he disappeared from movies for like 20 years. But that's fine. I understand. Oh my god. Climbing the roof here. Oh, fuck. I go. This is not my favorite kind of level design. This weird, mazy, like it's a platform. It's like a puzzle platform. And you can't really know where to go until you've fallen a bunch. Where do I go from here? Might need the whip somehow. Can't interact with most of this. Cannot clear that pit. It seems like I was just supposed to jump onto that better than before. Oh, fuck. Well, whatever. He was only in this one movie, right? Like, in my head, I thought he was in more of these, but when I rewatched him, I realized that was the case. Maybe Goonies? I'm trying to remember what else I even saw him in. Ooh. Forward. I think it's time for maybe a fight on the plane? That would make no sense, but hey, this game hasn't been following the movie exactly right. They're kind of turning non-scenes into fighting scenes for the gameplay here. Nice. I mean, not necessarily nice, but here we are, the thing I wanted to see. Oh, wow. I jumped too early, I guess. Oh, wow, this is pretty tough. I was wondering if the rocks are also instant death then. Are they? Wait. I think we're good, actually. You just fall off, take some damage. I'm not dead from that. Dead from that, though. Gotta really delay on the jump on that pit, because it's wider than it looks. If you need to jump on a raft, you just pull up on it. It's fine, that'll work, right? Trees vanished. Could get the jump to work. Actually, why won't it work? Maybe I'm not on the ground like I think I am here. Why can't I jump there? Interesting. I don't know why the jump stops working. It stops working right here, where I need it to work the most. I don't know why. It doesn't want to work. That's weird. Are you supposed to do it that way? You're supposed to actually bounce? I don't understand. The controls became non-functional all of a sudden. Is there a reason? What? Is that it?
Let's go.
Well, at least we got to see this cool looking palace. Oh, this maze. Fuck this. This is good enough. There's a maze going on here, and I do kind of remember this. I'm like bouncing back and forth between what I remember and don't of this. We're back at the start. Every statue teleports you to a different area. The stage. That's no good. It's probably not super complicated, but yeah, you have to map your way through it. We'll call it here. That's good. That's a good pace. Fun? I think it's fun enough. It's pretty normal on the platforming and stuff. The controls are okay. Maybe a little better than usual for a platformer. Not really having a hard time with it. Being able to aim upwards and stuff. Looks good. I was thinking it looked really good. Like it's well animated and stuff. I want to give them full marks for that pixel art. And maybe an extra point on controls. Sound is fine, music is whatever. I wouldn't say it's fascinating though. Or approachable, really. It's pretty hard. Kinda hates the player. A little bit, not tremendously so. It's just a hard game. It's decent. It's decent. Decent iteration of everything it's doing. I'm gonna put it up here. I'd rather play this than Captain Commando. I'm happy with that. I couldn't remember if this was like one of the good ones. It could go in the shuffler probably. I would maybe play it on easy though. We're currently looking at the shuffler games. I'll talk about that here while we do the next thing on it. But that'll do for now on the ratings. Thanks, Indy. Do not want to do the maze in the palace, but it's probably not that bad. I'm gonna do this some more. I was wanting to go back to this with some more music. Pop up here. Author Blues was playing this a bit. Got me interested in some songs. I think I have it. Yeah. There we go. This is Trombone Champ through my Singing Monsters. I'll take music from y'all if you want, and it just like Author was doing. I was doing that too, but it's on. What was the website for that? This is just a good game for me to talk about stuff while I play it, and I am sponsored for it too, which I really appreciate the opportunity. So thanks for the connection. What's the site? The site is to tally. This site. If you want, I'll do whatever songs you find on there. I would try to avoid pop music. I've done most of these. I did go through and delete a lot of the ones I already did. I don't know if I did this one. I wanted to look for Chrono Trigger up there while I was at it. Kingdom Trial, nice. I'm grabbing these two. I kind of want the original Trombone Champ songs, but I can't get those very easily compared to these other ones. Let's do it. Anyway, the shuffler is starting in like 10 days. I need to get more involved in the thread, but I have been reading it. I'm looking for games that we can add, and mechanically what I'm going to do with it. Good. Can't believe this is the only Chrono Trigger song in there. Well, there's two. And I like this song, but like... it's not even Lucas Battle victory music. Well, there's a Chrono Cross version of it. I mean, the Chrono Cross music is also missing from the list. No one's bothered to key up any except for Scars of Time. It's like a famously popular OST. Even FF7 only has like 4 songs. Nice. Got him. I need to sort out mechanically how the shuffler is going to work. If anyone has input on that, I'll take it. But we do have a lot of interesting games to do. Let me make my life a little easier. Oh, I was going to do that song. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this list out. I figured out how to do it. It's in the app data folder. Big Blue Bubble Ink songs list. I'll do this song real quick, and then I'm gonna clear my list of all my custom music, and I'll start loading everybody else's songs in there. I think Toho music works for this pretty well. Probably Kirby music as well. I grabbed a bunch of Mario and Sonic. I haven't loaded it in just yet. I wonder if I can change the list without closing the game. Author Blues was talking about a sorting system for submissions. But yeah, anyway, this game is, speaking on this game, which I am sponsored for, so I should. This is a free iteration, so a couple of the characters are DLC, not very expensive. And it's obviously associated with the phone game My Singing Monsters, which is like a collectathon where all the animals you collect do music. which I've played before a good bit. And if you do play it, you can use the code Karaoke Smite to get some stuff, in-game currency and stuff. This is a good time for me to do these kind of games because I'm getting ready for that shuffler, and it's gonna eat up so much of my schedule. It's gonna be what I'm doing on this channel, so I'm just kind of chilling with some of these games I've been meaning to play and some of these sponsorships I got for a little while I figure out the logistics of that big project. It's gonna take months again. Planning to do a similar number of games, though I think I will be way better at them. I did load this one already. The only Chrono Cross song. Okay, that sounds great. I'll pull up my shuffler list here in a second. Oh, here we go. The nightmare. Does the shuffler stats command still work? That's what I need to reference. I need to find that spreadsheet. It might just be on that command. I put it somewhere. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be like the research guide for this project. Let's run through that while we make some music here. Criticism is welcome on the game list, for sure. Some of those just aren't fun to watch or play. I'll miss you, Alondra, which don't fit. So honestly, I could beat that game pretty quickly if I don't collect everything. 7 hours, it's still kind of long, but could be done. It doesn't take 20 like it did the first time. Let's see. Yeah. How do I feel about ActRaiser? I kind of hate that ActRaiser has like the city portions. They're really long. I do like the combat parts, but then if you play arcade mode, it's like ridiculously hard for some reason. It's like tuned up too much. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Let's delete Where Forest Mushrooms and see if the list repopulates for me. Okay, I broke it by deleting it, but it's still in the list. So let me exit and reopen the game. I'll clear out this whole list. Let's see if that works. I think arcade mode is what I played originally. And the SNES version, which was it's like in Turbo, so you can't actually evade the enemies, which makes it a really bad shuffler game actually. There we go. This is their music, all of it. Let's add these new songs. I'll take the two that just got requested first here. And I put that one in. Yeah, I did that one already. Nice, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know about ActRaiser unless I can find an easier version of the arcade where I don't need to grind through the city mode and it's not impossible to play at the same time. Like, it's just, it needs to not be tuned up like it is. Nailing those notes. Let's make some music. Did I turn on double iframes? I did a lot of things to X6. I think X6 stinks a lot. I don't know how to fix it more than I have. It's just a bad everything. Like, even the Sigma fight, I can't seem to get it down, especially in the shuffler environment. It just doesn't work. Did I put this in here? I must have. Okay. Must have put in Wii Sports Bowling. It's tough. You never know which song's gonna be rough. I have the X6 customizer. It's a billion patches. It's just a completely revamped game, and I still couldn't get it to be fun. Shuffler appropriate too. This guy's so big, he's blocking the screen. I think that's all that I've currently added. Let's get this one. Yeah, okay. It's bowling. I've added it twice. This sounds familiar. Wow. What have you brought me here? I need 2 mice for this. I need a second mouse. Wow. Wow. Oh shit. It's just solstice, Tim. Man. I was locked in for a sec there. No locking in on this. Too many notes. Too fast. The advanced music here. Oh man. Ow. Yeah, the notes are actually charted by humans. There's no automation. These were made by the trombone champ community. For competitive purposes sometimes. Some sicko loaded up that chart and wanted to have that many notes on it. That's what happened. Let's see something real quick. Okay, yeah, I need to load these, should be 4 new ones. Let's see where they went. Let me reopen so I can clear some of these out. Okay. Best way I know how to clear the queue. But we can definitely populate a big list, it's fine. Is this a lyric mess that is actually a different song just parodied? That's what this is. It is, okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make notes for these games as I go through them. Can we find easier but city-free ActRaiser is what I think I need for that. I'm gonna copy post the whole games list here. I'll play this. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom is fine, right? It's a game. I went through the retro achievements of it recently. I had no trouble. But everyone likes that one, right? And as much as you like a game like that, or the Shuffler. With some ancient internet songs here. When I was watching Author Blues, he was doing the Ultimate Showdown song. Don't just throw all your bass in here while you're at it. Maybe that's in there. Nobody's submitted Zero Wing for ratings yet. It was really disappointing to find out as a kid that that cutscene isn't actually voiced. What a shame. How do I feel about Arrow the Acrobat? I'm inclined to keep that one because I can beat it. If I couldn't beat it, it'd be different, but I can. So it just ends up being a piece of crap video game that shows up sometimes. It's kind of funny. I wouldn't even say I have that much trouble with it. 2 hours, roughly. Well, I have the timestamp here actually and clearing it. I kind of dread Castlevania 1 more, but I'm better at Castlevania 1 than I used to be. I don't know how I did there. I wonder if I passed it. Never gonna press that plant. Let's see. I beat Arrow in 2.5 hours and then 43 minutes. That's fine. Both Aladdins are fine, though the Genesis one really annoys me a lot. Anticipation's one that maybe doesn't belong in there. What do you think about Anticipation? I'm gonna grab these new ones here. Let me get the ones that I added out. I wanted to do this one. I found one of the ones that's in Trombone Champ as a downloadable, so let's do that. Anticipation is the board game, drawing game. It's kind of mean. I think if I do it, I need to do it differently than I did. Oh my. Oh, fuck. What is this? This isn't even noise. I can't even mash that fast. Need a piano for this shit, man. Oh my god. How dare you? That's so pathetic. I can't even think about the shuffler at the moment. I gotta lock in on this impossible song. It's hurt my hands to play. Even the finale is too long. I think the problem with Anticipation is the AI. Hard mode, but no AI is kind of okay. They're really annoying cheating guys. They ruin everything. Without them there, though, It won't be very hard. It's just kind of like a throwaway game. Arkanoid has nothing. There's nothing to save it. It's really boring, and it's impossible later in the game. Like, it just sucks. If I were gonna do it, I would only do half of it. But that first half also is boring. Like, it's just bad. It's bad. That game, gotta get rid of it. Baoqing Tian, the Chinese bootleg platformer thing, and Batman are both fine. I'm just running down the alphabet here on these games. I think Battletoads and Battle Maniacs are fine too, though they frustrate me. Battletoads does. Battle Maniacs does not actually frustrate me. I'm good at that one. Why did they call this the Airbuster song when this is Those Who Fight Further? You can't fool me. I know what this song's called. Airbuster might be the first time it plays. Probably is. This song is so good. It pretty much sold me on Final Fantasy VII by itself. I just wanted to hear more of those jams and see the creature that gets to be called good enough to have this song playing while it's on. This is some kind of remix though, so maybe that's why. Sounds like it anyway. Maybe not. Done okay on it compared to Tell's Overture, but there's still a lot of notes. Could be the remake. I don't know anything about the remake at all. Big gap of knowledge on modern games with me. Even that one. I haven't spoiled it because I wanted to play it myself. I don't know if people would have watched me play it. That's unfortunately not the kind of content people come here for, but I get it. I might just run through it anyway. When I can get it on sale as a trio, I want the whole thing. I don't want to play part of it at a time. I quit before I got out of Midgar. Some shadow monsters showed up, and I'm like, being a huge nerd about changing big elements of a story that I like. I don't feel like they're gonna do a better job than the original. They could translate it better, but when they started completely warping the plot, I kind of lost interest right away. I don't know what the fuck those things were. I'd already done enough with Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse to way more than I wanted of those three to have my fill, and then those things showed up, and I was like, okay. I'll do this later, I guess. Sephiroth even in this thing? Thank you. Pretty weird part of the song here. Long song too. I think tomorrow you can expect me to be on time, hopefully, but also more ratings and more of this. And then Arcade Fit Sunday, that's our schedule. But Shuffler's coming up. Beautiful voice. It is that time of year. What do you mean the plot changes are part of the plot? Part of the old plot? Yeah, that was a long song. It's over. I had imported a couple more of these, but I did grab the ones people had sent in at me. I'll try and get those soon. How do we feel about Minnesota Fats? Pool legend. Should I be cheating more? Surprisingly, the trumpet guy doesn't really work with this song. The engine Trombone Champ is so good. Underrated. I don't see enough people playing this game or its iterations. I get into it maybe annually. And it's scratching my itch this time, this version of it. This one has different instruments, and Trombone Champ has a bunch of combo features and stuff. It also has autoplay, in case you wanted to hear somebody who's good with the trombone do it. Nice. I don't know how to make the game cheat less. Other than giving myself no continues or whatever. I just grabbed this one and thought it might be interesting. I'm not super into it though. What else is on here? Blades of Steel? I don't know about that one. I'm kind of like on the fence about that one. It's kind of boring because of the way you can manipulate it. What is this? Is that good? We good? Blades of Steel, I kind of want it in there, but like, what can I do with it? Play it on hard, but with a shorter clock? Damn. There's no hope here. Some days you just can't do it. Every day with this song, actually. We're just gonna go for the sweep the whole time. Wow, wow. I don't know that draws have anything to do with it, really. They don't mind me not clicking, it looks like, so if I hit those big flood of notes again, I'll just do that. The way I did it. Blades of Steel, professional mode. Really short clock. I don't know. There's so many rounds and it's so long. The clock just kind of keeps going. Here it comes. Oh boy. This song is such a vibe for the whole game. The tone of everything. That was it. Pretty short. What else is in here that I haven't done yet? This one? Oh shit. It's cruising. I don't remember Mega Man 9. I have to play it again. It's next. I mean, in the list of classic Mega Mans. X4 and Mega Man 9 are the next ones to do. And the Zero games I haven't touched. Should I do those? In the retro achievements? Maybe when I do the retro achievements for all 4 Zeros, I'll remember the damn difference between each of them. I haven't done any of the Game Boy titles. I'm not really afraid of them or anything. I forgot about those. Undertale. I didn't have any of them, so they're pretty forgettable for me. How about Bubble Bobble? Is that a good shuffler game? I think it and Ice Climber are probably fine. Wow. I don't know. Are there Bubble Bobble hacks that are worth doing? There's also the arcade port of Bubble Bobble that we could do instead. Bubsy's fine. Bubsy in Streets of Rage isn't really interesting. Streets of Rage was kind of dull. Doing it twice is already a lot. I don't know. Don't really want to do that. Ken's theme. How about the Bugs Bunny games? Maybe the Street Fighter folks can tell me why Ken even exists. Why is there a copy of Ryu in this series? Never really understood that. That's unusual, right? To have like pretty much he's almost the same. He's not exactly the same, but he's close enough. You could just call him an alt suit for Ryu almost. They made him different more so in the later games, I think, but like you don't usually see the same character again. It's just slightly different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think the beat-em-ups are very interesting. I don't know, did we do Turtles 2? Turtles 2 and 3? Turtles 1 is out, for sure. I'm not even gonna go down the list to that one. That one stinks. Just as a game, get alone in the shuffler, just a nightmare. I think Turtles 2 and Turtles 3 are okay beat-em-ups to put in there. And Turtles 4 already is in there, I think. Probably should do those. I don't know about either of the Bugs Bunny games. Maybe Birthday Blowout, the platformer. Maybe. I don't think I ever want to see Crazy Castle in the shuffler again. I think I'm good not having that in there. Gonna add 5 more songs here. the platformer Bugs Bunny game is so slow. It's just a platformer, though. I think I have Tiny Toon Adventures in there. I can't remember. It's okay. I'll do that one for sure. Because I made arcade pit challenges for it, it has become difficult to remember if it's in the shuffler or if that's where I remember it from. Bugs Bunny. I have the timestamp here. It only took an hour and 20. Even Crazy Castle only took 90 minutes. I'm sure it felt slow. Aria of Sorrow. Oh, there's the Castlevania block here. There are many Castlevanias in this thing. The hacks that I used for it, I don't feel like worked very well. There's a hack for Dawn of Sorrow, Aria of Sorrow, Court of Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin. I don't feel like those hacks gave me a better drop rate. Not good enough, anyway. Like, they should have been stronger. But what can I do about that? I think otherwise, Castlevania Bloodlines, Dawn of Sorrow, Dracula X, even Dracula X. I think all those games are fine, I think, for the shuffler. One of the hacks was drop rate, but it also gave them realistic pictures. That was just like a side effect. I might try to mod them better or do it myself, I don't know. I kind of want them in the shuffler, but I want them to be dropping all the cool stuff all the time. Like that just makes it more fun to watch. I don't know. I don't want to grind either. Could just play Richter and Maria mode in Portrait of Ruin. I think what I would do instead is actually that would be the playback. If it came back in, then I would do that mode. That makes sense to me. Like if a game has an alternate option like that, that's really significant. What a peaceful song. I would do that. If Dawn of Sorrow got put back in, I'd do Julius mode. Symphony of the Night is Richter. They tried to match the original concept art character instead of the anime weird anime. Honestly, I don't like the anime style that Dawn of Sorrow had. Like, it's weird. Portrait of Ruin has... It's lighter, but it's still there. It's strange art. The good art is right there. Like... So it just swapped their portraits out. I don't remember this part of the song. I never let it play the song. Belmont's Revenge on the Game Boy is the most questionable, actually, of the Castlevanias. And I have a script. I have an image to help me beat Dracula. I never did upload to Game FAQs like I meant to. Hey, thanks for the host. What's up? Let's do it. Warning. Warning. This song's alright, but I mean... If you had to pick a song out of X5, you pick this? There's not very many Mega Man songs either. Maybe I missed them. Maybe MMX would get better results than Mega Man did, but... Mega Man X is a series that's... soundtrack always is on point. And there's none of those songs in here. No. I'm very familiar with Chip and Dale 1 and 2 now. I think I'm good with those. Contra is good. Contra Hardcore. Probably the modded version's fine. What is this? If the Nokia theme was written for Sonic. I guess. I don't really remember the soundtracks from the PlayStation games, but I think they were fine. I just don't remember them. I'd know if I heard them. There's a couple really good songs, usually Zero's music. Okay, I'm gonna try to import the ones that people had submitted here.
Just keep your feet on the ground and move your head all around. You put your hands in the air and
There's 4 of them.
do the earthquake.
I want to catch up on the submissions from other people. More important than my choices. But where are they? Is this one of them? I think it probably is, right? Okay.
1, 2, 3, go!
Nice. Very exciting stuff happening in this one. Heard that part before. What was that? I think X6 goes down the route of like, and 7 and 8 too, kind of just being like kind of regular rock, game rock stuff. I heard a crashing noise. Might need to go investigate what that was. There are notes in this song, right? I think what I want to say is X6, 7, and 8. They kind of lost their character a little bit with the music, but there's still some good songs in there. I don't know if I've even played Command Mission. These two songs, right, are new. I'm gonna do those in just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do this. What is Command Mission? Tactics game or something? I've never played 10 or 12, and I played enough 13 to know I wasn't interested in it on the Final Fantasies. Yeah, I haven't actually played or seen it. Those are mystery games to me. Let's do this. I don't think the bootleg of Contra, Super Contra 7 or whatever, is good enough to include. It wasn't very interesting. I think I did it last year. Maybe. It just kind of... It's over. The Contra's already short enough. That one's even shorter. I think the only games that I want that are that short are high quality games. I'm not sure. They're just over so fast. It's kind of weird. The Contra 3 takes me 15 minutes. I don't know. I don't really want to get rid of them. Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3? How are... How did I do on those? Two hours each, roughly. Let me reload this here. 2 to 3 hours. I want to clear out my queue. I think that's all the songs for now that I put in there. I got some more. Got some more songs. I got 18 here. If Toxic was written for Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright. Pretty easy to convert songs into Sonic time, I guess. Good. Thank you. I'll grab this too. Oh. They didn't like it. The Crash Bandicoots are kind of strange. I don't know if there's like a mod for them. There's a quality of life hack for Crash Bandicoot 1. The one I have the most problems with. It's pretty small on the quality though. Not a very big change. There's a site that just fixes these games, like Legend of the Gaia on here. The American version reduced the XP and gold by half for some reason. They just fixed that up. But yeah, the Crash Bandicoot one just looks like it's easier to get score challenges done. Not super exciting for my purposes. Those are pretty rough sounding though. I think I'm gonna do them anyway, all three of those. Darkwing Duck is also fine, Demon's Crest is fine. Dick Tracy though, do I want that? What do you think about Dick Tracy? We had to cheat so much to make it work. I think with all the cheats on, it's okay. I don't hear a lot about Sonic Racing for what I would probably pick as the second best kart racing franchise. Never seen anybody playing it or talking about it. Mario Kart just has too much of a grip. I had a house party here. I set up Mario Kart 64, and nobody wanted to play it. Terrible. What a terrible party. Worst party of my life. That's all good. They played some billiards. That was fun. Darts. This is pretty good. I have the new Sonic Racing. I haven't played too much. Oh. Surely I did good that time. Nice. I've impressed the plant. Is this everything so far? I think so. Let's throw these new ones in here. King of Island. Dick Tracy is the one that is like a detective campaign, and oh, I might be in the way, huh? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna move myself over here. I'm kind of blurry too, interestingly. I'll try and fix that later. But run into a lot of trouble with that game and not having enough health and getting stun locked and stuff, and lives being a problem. We did eventually settle on something that was beatable. I don't know if I want to do it again. Nice beat. I like the little animations on the monsters for this. Especially this guy. He's moving a little bit fast though, because of the tempo. Oh. I've been kind of wanting to play through Mass Effect again and do the evil run. Renegade, not really evil. But I think I have a hard time with the first game and siding with Ashley. Still wanna just not do that. What's my alternative? I need to give a status update on the dual screen game because I really miss doing those too. I want to get that up and running. Kind of took the back seat over the server move and stuff. Sega Rally. Satisfied. Daytona. So Dick Tracy, I'm gonna put a question mark on. Donkey Kong Country X Mario and Do-Re-Mi Fantasy are two that I'm not sure about also. Do-Re-Mi was okay, it's kind of slow. Donkey Kong with Mario in it, it's the same game, it's very similar. I don't know if it's like fun to watch. He's also scatting, like. This song was made for this game. Wow. I think I'm doing pretty well, but it's tough. think it was the best song so far. I'm gonna keep it in here. It's the current champion of weird songs to put into this game. I might try it with a different instrument later. Next time. No. I think there's one more. Whatever this is. That I haven't done yet. As far as Donkey Kong Country goes, the Game Boy game, Donkey Kong Land, is pretty unpopular. But I don't know if that's justification enough to remove it from the shuffler. It's just one of those games that when it shows up, everybody goes, ugh. And thanks for joining me for Music Night the Second. I'm gonna keep exploring this game a little bit more over the weekend. You don't think I should use the DX patch? I might start keeping my favorites. This one's up there too. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think there's a glitchy artifact or two sometimes. But otherwise it works pretty well. My complaints are with the game itself being a junker. Donkey Kong Land, not my favorite. Double Dragon 1 and 2. I think those are okay for the beat 'em ups. 2 kind of sucks. What? Is that a couple more? Rebel Saber 2 is in there. It's fine. Kind of repetitive. Kind of samey with it, but it works. I'm gonna do 5 more or so, and whatever anyone else wants to send in. I had grabbed a couple of these. Double Dragon 2 I'm questionable about. I really need to cheat to win that one. It's like an inevitable victory. The first game isn't. I'm good enough at the first game to beat it. The second one, much harder. the way he animates the lows. Just gotta move your mouth up and down to get those notes, that's all. DuckTales 2, I need to probably do the retro achievements for that this week. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know it. I don't know it well enough. I barely remember DuckTales. I grew up with that game. I played the hell out of it. But I barely remember it, considering how much I played it as a kid. It's kind of weird. But it also is like a Metroidvania kind of game. And like a very light one. And the second one is even more so, and I haven't really played that one very much. I don't really know how to get the good ending in that off the top of my head. Randomizers for the shuffler? I don't know. Probably would be okay. Ooh, Monster Town. For the monster game. I think I need to explore DuckTales 2 and know what, at least what I'm doing. It's just a regal sounding song. Like, it sounds like Princess Peach's castle again, but it's just Monsterburg. I'm gonna make a note to do DuckTales 2. I haven't even done DuckTales 1 on Retro Achievements. Maybe I'll do both of those tomorrow. Just to practice. Games I need to practice for the shuffler. Dynamite Heady is one of them as well. I might be okay with that, I'm not sure. I need to check it. Ernest Evans is really silly for the shuffler, especially the version that crashes all the time. Maybe don't want that one. Maybe at least do the Genesis version and not the Saturn one with the cutscenes that don't work. Or don't seem to work very consistently. I saw Author Blues do this when I was jealous. It's a long credit scene. I think it's gonna end. It starts a new. It's about to go into a new song. My concern is that the cutscenes are fucked up and makes it crash. It's a big problem. I want to avoid technical difficulties, obviously. Very sensitive to the cutscenes for some reason. Only in that game, though. I use the most modern BizHawk, too. Don't know if that'll help me or not, but... Let me bark out these Mario notes. So many fake outs. That's what I was talking about earlier. The ActRaiser game is a hard one to solve because I don't want the city scenes. They take forever. They're fun normally, but in this shuffler they just suck. They take like half of the game. And then if you do professional mode or arcade mode, it's actually impossible in the shuffler. It's hard enough outside of it because you have to take damage. They're moving too fast. You just have to eat the hits. Knowing that, I can still win, and did, but it sucks. I don't really like it. I don't know how to fix that. Might look for a version that's not like that. Well, it's like that when you beat the game and run arcade mode on the normal version too, I think. I think it's the same thing. I tried it, but it's hard to tell. It's not hard to unlock. I even have a save ready to go we could use, but this is one of the ones I grabbed. Ninja Hideaway. is a tough map. The Ninja Highway of Mario Kart 8. I don't know where it came from, I don't remember. A lot of hard turns. Confusing stage. It's also a shortcut that kind of stinks. You have to like ram into the wall or shoot it with a shell or something. It's a very small shortcut. But if you come equipped, you could use it, I guess. Ernest Evans. The Genesis version I probably will use. Baby Park. Einhander definitely staying in. That one's really good. So I don't know what the best settings are still. F-Zero is a pain in the ass, but I'm not going to get rid of it. There was some question about whether we should do the GBA F-Zeros. Maybe. Those ones are less difficult, if you can believe it. The SNES one's just really mean. Baby Park's song sucks as much as the map. This guy goes crazy when it hits the high note. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Lost my pace there. This song is already longer than any map run of Baby Park ever has taken. It's so mean to switch notes like that. Oof. We don't have very many racing games. F-Zero works in the shuffler, and so does Mario Kart. I'm not sure when my camera broke. That's interesting. I'm gonna try and refresh that. I think it just overheated or ran out of battery or something. That's okay. Don't really need it. I'll put it back on tomorrow. I remember Proton John hosting Bomberman LAN party on the Switch. She liked that game, wanted to do it after the panel. We all went to some room and MagFest, and so yeah, I think you could manage Mario Kart since every single one of those Switches also certainly had that as well. Almost guarantee it. Taking last requests here for the night. Gonna wrap it up. I just added this. This is what I added. Okay. Family Feud. I think people like it. Monopoly 2, as annoying as they are. They're entertaining. Garfield, Week of Garfield is maybe not. I don't know. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Gimmick is also trouble. Like, it's so hard. I might get like a quality of life patch for Gimmick. There is one. Makes it easier to do stuff. Like, it just functions. It's hard to do the jumps normally. There's not a lot of coyote time, as they call it. Not a lot of flexibility on the jumps, but that patch gives you some. I think with that, I'm not too scared of Gimmick. I don't recognize this song. I think I know what map it is. But I'd fail this sound test. Wouldn't even identify the game, I don't think. Kinda has that Mario Kart music sound to it. That's all I got. Yeah, I'm already doing the GBA Super Circuit Mario Kart. Could do Mario Kart 64, that's not in there yet, I don't think. Now's the time to suggest new games, as well as going over which ones need cut. I might still do Garfield because the hack makes it better, but man, it's still not enough. Mario Kart DS is doable as well. How are you feeling about that Indiana Jones game? Is so bad. It's the one I was insulting while we were doing the other one just now. High Seas Havoc is in there too. Gunstar Heroes is very hard as well, but I can play it on easier mode. And then there's Goof Troop. Kind of a good co-op game, kind of a boring single-player game. I'm not sure that I want that. I think it's fine. I think High Seas Havoc is one of the contentious ones. And so is Indiana Jones Last Crusade. I think it's even worse. Jackal's really hard. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu is fine. James Bond Jr. I'm good enough at it that it's fine. Jaws, probably not good. Probably a little too free. Jaws, not gonna do Jaws, I don't think, again. It's just like, it's like 2 minutes long, like for real, just like 2 minutes, it's gone. Flower Man. Yeah, the Booze, how you doing? My camera broke. Hold on a second. I'm taking song requests, it's fine if you want to mess up my song list. If it's too good. How you doing, everybody? I was doing some game ratings and we're doing some sponsored Singing Monsters karaoke content here, which is able to import the Trombone Champ songs if you have songs you want me to do. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer here. But I am going to do more of this tomorrow, so. This is very squeaky trumpet. I haven't played Deltarune yet. I'm also going over the shuffler stuff. Opinions about things like whether I should do High Seas Havoc again. Arrow the Acrobat, High Seas Havoc. That stinky SNES, that stinky Genesis Indiana Jones game. And yeah, Jaws is like, because Jaws is so short, I don't think I could justify Jaws. It's just like a, it's like a, if you were paying to add games back to the wheel and you got Jaws, it's like an insult. It's like you failed. It's like, I'll finish Jaws before we finish thanking you for the tip that gave me the game back in there. It's neat that it works and all, but not a whole lot to it. What's y'all's favorite song for this? Other Booze, you got any good ones? I'll play my favorite so far here again in a second. I want to try a different instrument anyway. I'm hoping to replace games like Arkanoid with better games for the shuffler this year. Less stinkers. I'm hoping that'll just, like, we didn't really have very many technical troubles last time. Only a few. But there were some games that stunk and I had to bail on, like Turtles 1, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1, and Mortal Kombat 2. Could not fairly beat those, had to cheat in the shuffler. They were bad experiences. And Arkanoids suck. It's boring and really hard at the end. If you can find the Wild Arms theme on my I'll check. I like the critical hit song from Wild Arms 1. But 2 Tally is the site. Let's see. They have a lot of songs on there, but they don't have like a completely robust every song there is kind of thing, because you do have to program these yourself to make them work in here. I don't see Wild Arms anything. I am experienced in the world of Trombone Champ and friends here. What did you give me? Let's do it. I found out where, if you are interested, Author Blues, if you go into app data, local low, Big Blue Bubble Inc., My Singing Monsters Karaoke, you can find your song list in there. If you wanted to clear this, if there's songs in there that you're done with, that's where you go. You will have to reopen the game to do it, though. Which is why I have such a nice, tight list here. I found it. Giant Steps. Toe Jammer. The Rare Toe. Let's get them. He's jamming. This is the only time I've ever seen this nested crap. What is this? I've never seen this in any of the songs I've ever done. That's pretty fast. Pretty good. That's pretty weird. Now this is the best, if you want a song that was like made for this game without actually being made for it, this is probably your #1 song here, right here. Best I've seen. What instrument would be good for this? I'm debating who sounds the most like the Daytona guy. I think the Mammoth will give me a good beat anyway. I forget who I used last time. I'll change my instrument. I want to try some other guys here. What else we got? I want the trumpets. Let's do it. Trumpet this song up. Hell yeah, this is banging. Sounds correct. Nice. Shuffler in 8 days. I'm preparing the list and the technical aspects of it. I like the endless Mario star where I go back to the menu if I collect too many. Like it's persistent. I wonder if that's the best iteration for me to use in that though. Is 200 a good number for the shuffler? Want to keep that? Aim for that number? How big do I want it to be? Should it grow each year? I do like to believe that I'm better at those games than I was, especially the ones I sucked at. I think they'll take less time. I do like the rule of only allowing them to come back in one time each. Any game that gets finished can be re-added one time. That seems appropriate, and it gives me a finite shuffle time. Yeah, it is a tough database to search. I would just pick your favorite game soundtracks, see if you can find it that way. Good start. Good. steamed ham, super trombonant. Stretching my wrist, playing trombone champ. Carpal exercise. Care to join me? What have you done? What is this?
Unforgettable engine.
Oh, it's just the reading. Snow music, all gag. Oh man.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable engine.
No.
Oh, you gods! My roast is ruined.
This actually works pretty well.
What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho, 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 ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Seymour! Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams.
Oh.
Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers. I thought we were having steamed clams. No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers. You call hamburgers steamed hams? Yes, it's a regional diet. What region? St. New York. Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams. Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
Jesus.
You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger. Oh, no. Patented Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe. For steamed hams. Yes. You call them steamed hams, despite the fact they are obviously grilled. You know,
Nice.
one thing I excuse me for 1 second. That's yours. Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped. Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Yes. No.
No.
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Flower didn't like my performance. I was on point. I didn't think I messed that up at all. What a jerk.
Unforgettable engine.
Unbelievable. Worked so hard. I really like this song from the actual song. And the main song, which I think is Water Island. Maybe. I'm gonna save steam hams for later, try a different instrument next time. Get revenge on it, get that flower approval. What's this one?
Some people call me the space cowboy.
Oh, okay. All the copyright strikes at once. The ultimate copyright pack. Wow, wow. This movie was based on a TV show that was kind of interesting. I don't think the movie was interesting. It didn't seem like it did very well either. But the show was like two dudes on a time traveling train fucking around with history in ways that they shouldn't be doing. Something like that. Artifact of its time, 60s TV. Seemed like a big deal at the time, I don't know. I watched a couple of the episodes. One of them was about like the Revolutionary War. There was a dude who was related to one of the generals who never understood his life, and he was very interested in that. And he was like betraying the team and almost getting the heroes killed. There was also one where they went to like Jericho, like the biblical. they helped knock the walls down, which was pretty fucking weird to write into your script. Wow, wow. There you go. Unimpressed the flower. Maybe he just doesn't like the song. What do I know? That'll do for me, I think, for now, folks. We'll be on tomorrow at 8, hopefully 8 p.m. Eastern. Probably need to do some of the shuffler games in advance. And I think one of those will be DuckTales 2, because I don't know anything about the proper path to beat the game correctly. And it would be good to know that, I think, at the very least, if nothing else. But maybe I can actually be good at it too. That'd be nice. I'll do some more of this too after that. Thanks for joining me. See you later.